Alright, let's begin today. I have an idea of who I want to DNA together here, but I'm not going to do that to start. Take a quick look at everything I got and see how I want to set up this DW2 before going out here. Alrighty. Get some space here in the beetle. Aw, sorry AJ and Robs. No, I'm not you. Yeah, I started late today. Sorry about that. Figure out what I can do here for now. Some of these. Go ahead, sell these CD games. Don't need them anymore. I don't need the toy boat either, honestly, since we can buy them now. I'll just go with this for now. Let's start with scan domain, I suppose. See what happens. So you said you DNA'd the Vydramon with Woodmon, and now that Kabuterymon's your MVP? And you also just DNA'd Wizardmon and Flymon? What did Wizardmon and Flymon make? Kunmon? Or Dokunmon? One of those two? And was the Wizardmon max level? So that way he'll oh wait, what level did the Flymon max out on? It probably didn't get to 15, did it? I was gonna say, it would be nice if you could have gotten Okulomon and learned the move from that DNA, but... yeah. So no Duo Scissor Claw from that one to start. You have to do one more DNA. Right, right. Damn it, Pixie. Second move of the day, and he already missed. Yes, he is. That Metal Greymon is really good early, and then he turns into absolute trash. His stats are like as bad as a crappy champion. Actually, he's probably more like a rookie in stats with high HP. So he's pretty bad. Yeah, the max level increase from having him, and also the what you call it, the moves he has, moves and the max level increase is about all he's good for. I think Web Domain's the earliest you can catch a Meramon. The Tankmon on the boss floor has a Meramon Clockmon with him. And I'll say this now, I'm going to stream next on Friday. I'll stream at least 2 hours earlier than I started today. So that way you'll be able to catch it for longer. I don't want to fight that guy. That would be really bad. Nobody leveled up, right? No, nobody leveled up. I don't want to fight that. I didn't bring any mag missiles, so this is kind of a dead dungeon already. But I'll try and find something else I can fight while I'm here. Never mind, that's dead too. Oh wait, pass. Yeah, sorry about that. I got into some stuff and I said I was going to stream today, so I still wanted to. But it's a lot later than normal. Oh boy, that's bad. Hey, Smartball Angry Chicken's now an Angry Pixie. He's that pixie in the middle. Oh. I don't like bit bugs. I really don't like bit bugs. Damn, who is? That sucks. Okay, I forgot I need mag missiles for this. I don't have any mag missiles. That's a problem. Let's go buy some. Yes, I'm interested in your great items. I'm sure they're great. Mag missiles are, at least. I'm gonna try and get by with just one. Get back out there and get some more fights in. Damn. Box. Oops. Wow, that time you gave me a mag 4. What was that last time? Another box. Mag 3. What's in here before I go that way? Nope, Quagmon not happening. Oh, message Quagmons. Why is so many damn Quagmon in here? Another Mag 3. We don't even need Mag 3s, they're not usable anymore. Everything in here is gonna be 4 or higher. I really don't want to fight these guys because P-Sugamon's in this crap. And they can't run away from them. Yeah, this fight ain't happening. Oh my god. And Marimon's already missing 77 health. That quick. He's like half dead in one turn. I hate this. I think I'm gonna try a different dungeon. This one's not a good idea. And he's confused even. Okay, there we go. He's alive. Barely, but he's alive. Let's keep going. I'm sure nothing worse can happen than that. Hopefully it won't be another forced Quagmon before I can get to the next floor. Like that, so I'm going a different way. And another one, okay. HP disc it is. And this room had the portal, so I made the right choice in the end. Can I get away? Yes. It was just bad luck, that's all. fine. I just need to find stuff that's not virus. I can fight non-viruses, especially vaccine. I love fighting vaccine right now. Fighting vaccine is fun. Like that guy, that's a vaccine. We can kill him pretty easy. Fun for the whole family. What it is right now. Probably the first time I've ever seen Piximon's assist animation. I still want to kill Marimon though. Poor guy. Yeah, they all attacked Marimon. That's annoying as hell. And apparently the cat wanted to die. Now he gets punched in the face and poisoned. There we go, fight over, no problem. Easy win. I think Marimon levels up from that, so it was okay for him to be half dead. Or more than half dead. Perfectly fine. Continue onward. Try to find some stronger vaccine and preferably not virus things to fight. Oh god, that's a lot of Devimon. Nope, no Devimon please. Alright, there you go, this room looks nice. Nice vaccine and data friends to kill. Oh, it's the stronger version of the Frigimon. We want to kill Mr. Dolph first. Dolph's annoying as hell. Still find it funny because of the way the specialties work in this game. Fire doesn't do less damage to water, so I can punch fireballs at these guys and it's perfectly fine. The thing that does less to water is machine. Alright, and he's definitely not dead yet, so I don't even know who he hit. Let's just Ice Blast anyway. don't think he hit Pixie. And he missed, stupid dolphin. Our cannon is used to use those things like vaccine steel, virus steel. Basically, they're AoE items that boost that stat for all of that type of Digimon in the battle. So if you use a virus steel, you'll increase the defense of every virus type Digimon in the battle. They only last for one turn and then it goes back to normal afterward. So I don't think our cannons are that useful. Now, I don't know if Z Cannon is that useful either, but I'm gonna find out during this playthrough. Once I get enough money, I'm gonna buy and upgrade one of those. That's why I've saved every Z-Bomb I've picked up so far, to see if they actually do something. It really is. I think the biggest inventory we can get is like 30 something or 40 something before the end of the game. But then you've also got to bring healing items, missiles, bug zaps, and all that other stuff on top of trying to bring Z-bombs and stuff, if you really wanted to. Oh no, Mud Frigimon, that's not good. Oh no, oh no. Let me think, let me think, let me think, let me think. I think it might be 36 before the end of the game and 48 post-game. I think. Oh, that's a good question. Should I do Terra Domain after I'm done with this? I think I can probably get to floor 99 Terra. I've done it once. That'd be interesting. Yeah, if only that guy was real. I know for a fact he's not real. There's no way. I mean, he's real, but he's not real in the NA version. So. No, he's gonna armor code too. The jerk. People have been saying for years that you're able to fight Chimeramon somewhere in Terra Domain under some random conditions, but no one's ever been able to prove it. There is a real way to get him, but it involved using the JP version of Digimon World 2 and some extra accessory that they made and an extra game called Pocket Digimon World. You were able to evolve one of your Digimon in Pocket Digimon World to Chimeramon, and then it was compatible with World 2 so you can move him on there. But there's no actual way to get him in the NA version. Hey, Killer Slow. How are you doing today? Oh Jesus, Reggie's not dead. Oh wait, he's using armor coating, we're fine. Yeah, the Mud Frigimon tried to armor coat Tyrannomon, but he's dead. Okay, well, let's kill this poor guy. Use this thing, why not? And fight over. Yep, just a little Togemon I caught. Doing his little dance for winning. Nope, Devimon. Heck no, that's not happening. I'm not fighting viruses if I can help it. That's nice, I'll fight Tyranno. Fighting Tyrannomon's not bad. Or, not as bad. It's still bad because the Mud Frigimon hurts. Got a double armor coating and Ice Blast my way to victory. Tyrannomon gets poisoned. He wanted to attack Togemon. Yeah, Voobiz, you can evolve a Penguinmon into Ikakumon. 0 DP Penguinmon turns into it. That's usually what I end up doing for the Ikakumon. Evolving Penguin. Alright, Naramon's pretty half dead again, so let's just hope he doesn't die. It's always a good thing when he doesn't die. Oh, Ice Blast hits so much less on Mud Frigimon. Mud Frigimon nature specialty, that would probably make sense. I think water does less than nature. But then again, Fireball does like nothing, and that would do more than nature, I think. Maybe Mud Frigimon just has really high defense. And this gets Pixie to 22, so now we get some ultimate moves to work with. Even though I'm probably still going to just armor coating Ice Blast. Royal Smasher and Magical Tail. Lovely. Let's try and fix up these moves real quick. Okay, those things can stay where they are. Let's do Magical Tail, Ice Blast, Sun Flame Shot, Thunder Ray, Royal Smasher, Hyper Cannon, Harpoon Torpedo, Solar Ray, Rock Fist, Flame Bomber. Okay. Goodbye Flame Bomber and Rain of Pollen, I guess. The only rookie move I would want to keep out of those anyway is Rock Fist. So. Yep, goodbye moves. Continuing onward. Alright, but Frigimon does turn into Meteor, doesn't it? So that would make sense. The fact that it has high defense. You're just as bad as the other thing. How much health does this guy have? Oh no, he's like weak as hell. Let's just continue onward and not fight things that use counters. Somewhere around here, Ultimate should start showing up, I think. Oh, and there's the portal. Well, just keep going, I guess. Probably gonna heal Mara before I fight an Ultimate if one shows up. Mara's pretty close to getting murdered here. I'm probably still gonna heal anyway because I didn't bring many healing supplies apparently. Okay, you know what? Let's just go for it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Deedramon has Ice Blast, Flarizamon has Meteor Wing and Blaze Buster, and Shellmon has nothing special. Let's try to take out Seedra first. This is like the one time where him using Blaze Buster actually makes a difference. Because now Shellmon's Hydro, whatever the hell, is going to do more damage. Unless he loses it immediately. Which he might. Could still lose the firepower immediately. Do you have the items to try and catch him, Vuvis? I hope so. Nice. Well, good luck to you. I hope you get them. Does this kill the Siegramon? Maybe. It does. Yeah, if you have the biggest heart, it'll be 87.5% chance. Now we have a poison shell. Keep punching Flarism on here. He lost the firepower immediately again. And he gets punched in the face again. Yeah, I know, poison sucks. If only it was more useful. That's bad. Well, I think Togemon's dead. Chances of Togemon getting out of this alive are very low. One in 3 chance that Togemon gets out of this alive. He's dead. Well, things happen. Time to leave. I don't have a thingamawhat's-it on me here. Revive disc thingy. I should probably buy those. Not like I'm low on money or anything, I think. More dead Togemon. Yeah, he did the exact amount to kill him. He would have leveled up from it too. Damn it. He would have leveled up, but he's dead. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, well, that didn't work out as well as it probably could have. I picked up some Mag Missile 3s to sell though, since they're completely useless now. Like, I had the data HP ROM on me, I should just use that. Yeah, I let him die. Dead. I still have to work with here? Stuff. Okay, I'm probably gonna DNA somebody. Junk parts are some useless piece of crap they make you get every time you go out to the world map, during that part of the story you're on. It's just for that one mission chapter. So once you clear mission 7, you'll stop getting them. It's completely pointless that they make that happen. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do a DNA after I buy a thingy-malicious over here. That way I can have somebody else to level up in case somebody died. Even though I don't think that's gonna happen again. I was just careless. Hooray, an Ikakumon! Congratulations, Moobus. Alright, let's do a DNA. It's gonna be a sad DNA, but I'm gonna do it. Here we go, sad DNA time. We're gonna DNA Metal Mamemon and Mamemon. What a beautiful DNA this is. It's a Starmon! Take a look at this guy. Attack 80, defense 78, speed 54, 177 HP, 154 MP. Iron Drill Spin and Meteor Stream. Not too bad. DP2. There you go, we'll bring that guy with us as well, just in case somebody happens to die. Somebody else that we can level up. Yeah, this guy's gonna be Counterman, apparently. Gonna have all the counters to work with. And give that a save. Hey Sephiron, welcome! How are you doing today? Doing pretty well. I don't know if you were here for it there, but I just did a DNA Digivolve not too long ago, about 2 minutes. I DNA'd Metal Mamemon and Mamemon for a Starmon. So there we go. This guy's gonna be the Counterman. He's gonna have all the counters. Alright, let me think about this. I'm tired of fighting potential viruses here, so I'm gonna change it up and go to a different domain. Let me transfer in Return Bug Zap 1. Let's go do more Giga domains, so that way I can fight vaccines. Yeah, it was probably 25 junk parts. I had a lot of those from that part of the story. Yeah, that part lasted a while. You get like, what, one every time you go to the world map? Or something, so... I went to the world map 25 times during that part. Huh? He started off with Mega Heal? How the hell did he start off with Mega Heal? I don't understand why he used that. I've never seen him use, at least as far as I remember, never seen him use Mega Heal when nobody was hurt. Whatever. We'll just go with it. It's fine. And you asked, going for Lilymon? I'm not sure yet. I am not really planning on DNAs in advance. I'm basically just going with whatever the hell. So we'll see what happens. Yep, if it happens, we'll see it. I have an idea of who I do want a DNA Togemon with, so we'll see. I don't think it's actually going to make it to Ultimate, though. I think it only caps out at 20. Find out soon enough. Fighting vaccines is easy. There we go. Doing armor coating and then another needle spray. Yeah, he didn't use Mega Heal this time. That was weird. Pretty sure I've never seen him use Mega Heal on the very beginning like that. I could be wrong, but to the best of my knowledge, he's never done that before. I wish doing this I'd find something to make the speedrun of this better. I don't think there's anything else we can do though. From everything I've seen here, Data is definitely the absolute worst start to pick for the speedrun. Vaccine and Virus are basically even. And doing the DW2 Coolmon thing, it's just too good. But that's for this game. I'm sure other things. There's still stuff that can be found. The Ikakumon you caught, it depends if he was level 12 or 13 or 14. I think he was 13, so he should max out at 20. Yeah, then he'll max out at 20. I mean, I haven't really been checking in this playthrough here. I probably should have been, but I'm hoping that there's some kind of error in the story logic somewhere. Like, maybe beating one domain out of the total and then trying to advance the story and it works. That would have been the best thing. Would have shaved off at least an hour if that would have happened. But I really think that this game's story progression was solid. They had basically no errors. And still need a couple more fights for a level up. So we keep going. Hope it's not a bit bug. Okay, energy's fine. And he's gone. Thanks, Energy Bug. What a nice guy. A bug in this? Okay. That's a bit bug. Oh, don't eat my money. Stop. Stop. I want the bits. I need those. How else am I gonna buy upgrades for this beetle? Can't do that if you eat them all. What the hell is this? Oh, it's this kind of room. I'm gonna not even bother using armor coating, see how much of a difference that makes. Yep, no make a heal. Who knows? Must be a pretty low chance of him doing that if he can just use it on the first turn. But the Ice Blast and see if that's enough to kill. My guess is no. I'm assuming they're going to survive with a very small amount of HP. Yeah, they all survived with a very small amount of HP. Except the cat. The cat's dead. And this guy's dead too. Give me some of the money the Bitbug ate back, please. Please give me some money back. 980 bits. That'll be gone in like 30 steps. Or less. Oh yeah, it's 50 per step. That's a lot. Money. This is one of those fights where I'm probably better off just 3-turning it. I mean, I guess 3-turn it anyway, but if I had everybody attack one thing, it would be guaranteed 3-turn. Diximon's Magical Tail would hit really high. It's probably okay as it is though. So the Pidomon was trying to heal somebody, but since they were dead, he couldn't. I'm assuming he probably tried to heal Gatomon. There's another 980 bits to lose in 20 steps. What the hell is that? Another one? Another one. try the guaranteed 3 turn. Actually, it might not be guaranteed since Needle Spray can hit whoever the hell hits him. But let's try it anyway. Oh wow, 2-shot him. It's a pretty strong attack. Okay, so he doesn't even have enough MP to keep fighting, but I think he levels up soon, so I don't really want to waste the MP item on it. So just do whatever. I know, right, Hooch? A new DW2 would be nice. And Moopiz, you asked, you already know where I'd use a toy car? What you mean by that? Usually I don't use toy cars, I'd probably sell those. Since toy cars are only E-rank gifts, and you can buy the D ones of all of the specific things. Oh, you mean toy plane? Oh, my bad. Okay. Toy plane? Let's see. Toy plane. Well, when I do the speed run strat, the toy plane, I'd use one on the Wild Centaurmon that have Nisei Dreamogimon on them for the trade later. But yeah, actually that's probably a good one to use it on since how to say it? The Digivices don't really give enough of a heart bonus to try and catch that guy in the amount of space you usually have, so the toy plane's guaranteed to give you a full heart on him. That's one that I would use it on. The other good one to use it on is the Garurumon for Magna Angemon trade. The Leomon is usually not in a very good spot, so the toy plane can help give you the better chance for the full heart. And we keep fighting because this bit bug is eating all of my bits. And I actually want to get some money out of this place. Alright, let's see. Kill off the Gatomon next, I suppose. there's still a Greymon in this room as well after this guy goes down. I really hope this Bidbug leaves soon though. He's been here forever. And Togemon's level 20. Can he still level up? If not, I'm going to switch in that Starmon I DNA'd into. This is Togemon's max level. It is. Okay. No level 21. Oops, not Scorpio. Oh. R. There we go. Let's go for this. Water floor. Kill off Shimayuna first. And the 8mon will trigger Meteor Storm. Never mind, he's useless apparently. Can't even cause a counterattack. Now the counter doesn't matter since there's only one guy left. Hooray for your first Scissor Claw. Oh, Ninja Knife Throw. Sure. Oops. Hell yeah, he's gone. I did the right thing by accidentally searching that title. No more Bidbug, finally. Oh, what's in this room? What are these? Yeah, I don't really want to fight this. I'm just gonna assume there's no red acid in here. I can't see if there is or not, but it doesn't look like I stepped on any. Alright, what the heck kind of floor is this? Oh no, not this crap. I know what this is. This is crap. This floor is very bad for when you can't see things. I guess I'll fight these guys again. want to fight the stronger stuff. Let's go ahead and kill Frigimon next, actually. Just Iron Drill spin this Gatomon. I'm on the East Coast, Boobiz. Probably the first time I've ever seen Starmon's attack animation, or melee attack animation. And Pixelmon missed. Gatomon's dead. Hey Sidara. How you doing today? Sorry. He was going to die. Yeah, I just want it to be faster mainly. They're gonna level up eventually. Hopefully without me needing to use an MP disc. I do have them on me and I'm not afraid to use them if I need to. Alright, here we go. This is a better fight. In quotes. Better. Doing pretty well. We've done one DNA Digivolve so far today in this stream. DNA'd Metal Mamemon and Mamemon together to make that Starmon that's currently on my team. The Starmon's gonna be Counter Man apparently. Gonna have all the counters. Yeah, I haven't decided what to do with the Meramon yet. I think he'll get to 21, but he's not gonna learn his champion move. Or not champion move, ultimate move. Duh. May's been doing a pretty good job, surprisingly, for being caught. I've actually been satisfied with the work he's been doing. He's one of the better things I've had so far. Ice Blast is weak though. Yeah, first should be Crimson Claw. It's on a completely different level. Shouldn't be as good as it is. It's as strong as a champion, or ultimate move. For champions. Level 20 Marimon. I think he can go to... third or 21. Let's double check that real fast. Yeah, he can go to 21 at least. Tharmon, he can go to... This guy can go to 30, so one off of Mega. Oh right, Flaming Rocket, Flamedramon's attack is as strong as this thing. Oh, that's not the right way. They're both fire related. Fireball and Flaming Rocket. Fire related attacks. Oh hey, look, I found the room with the floor portal. Nice. Ew, I don't want to fight this guy. Nope, not happening. I don't fight Leomons. Alright, what the hell is that? Another Frigitordo? I'd prefer to fight something that's not that as well, since Dolphmon can be annoying. No bug stabs for this nest type. I'm gonna regret that probably. Okay, it's just energy bug. But that's also not the right way to go, so screw it. Back the other way. More Leos and more Dolphmons. I'm not gonna get out of this without 2 fights, so just gonna go ahead and run away from them. I want to fight better stuff. Where are the wild ultimates at? That's what I really want to fight. I don't normally fight wild ultimates, so I want to fight them. Trying to do things differently than I normally would, so. Where's the good stuff at? You already have 17 junk parts. Yeah, that's getting there. Alright, nope. Let's get away from this guy. And I did. That's a good way to do it. You only get to play through it the first time once, you know? So you might as well enjoy it the first time. Alright, there you go. That's something more dangerous. Let's fight that. Still has a Dolphmon in it. In the team. Go beat this guy up instead here. Well, actually armor coating for this. I think they're saying that because majority of the virus type Digimon, I don't even know if it's a majority. Every Digimon has a growth table, which you can see on Metal Kid's website there. It says like, for example, Kunmon has high attack, high speed, low defense, and low HP gain. So I think maybe majority of virus types have high speed gains, which is why he says that. Whereas Datas and Vaccines usually have lower speed gain. But picking that team wouldn't have influenced the speed gain specifically. I mean, I think Woodmon's move is pretty good. The health steal can really save you. Since it isn't a very high power move, if you got demotivated when you have moves that are in the ultimate level, I think you'd still be able to use you'd be able to use that while demotivated, so you can still heal even if you can't use your other moves. What's the percent of the steal? 1 to 1. The damage you hit is how much you heal. So if you hit a 50 with it, you heal a 50. So I mean, if you have that on your Mega and your Mega hits like a 70 or something, there you go. He just healed a 70 while dealing damage. Yeah, his stats are kind of low when you just catch him, so he doesn't really contribute much. Once he's DNA'd into something and that move gets passed on, though, that's when it starts getting really good. And Maramon's attack there was so weak since he got his attack reduced twice, I believe, by that Dolphmon. So he only had a 21 with Fireball. Well, you don't need to use the lifesteal move unless you actually really need to. Lifesteal move is a lot weaker than like Nova Blast or one of those. It's just good to have it in case you need it. Yeah, I think it's 27.5, but yeah, 7.5 difference in attack power. It's a pretty big difference. Starmon levels up to 15. No new moves. I'm pretty sure 20 attack power is the weakest champion moves can be. So, technically, that's a red bug, not going that way. So technically, Twig Tap is in the weakest category of champion moves. Yeah, and the 3 strongest rookie moves are all 20. I mean, if you have to use a weaker move and you have the choice between something like Rock Fist and Solar Ray, I think, wait, hold on. Don't I have Solar Ray on somebody? Who has Solar Ray? Do you have Solar Ray? Okay, they're exactly the same. Solar Ray and Rock Fist have the exact same power, and they're also both 8 MP. It's just that Rock Fist is no element and Solar Ray is machine. So one's champion, one's rookie. None in machine. I'm just gonna get to the next floor. I want to find ultimates. Let me fight ultimates. Nice job, level 26 Metal Gray. Still no ultimates. Hope there's no red acid. I can't see it if there is. Oh, no red acid. The hell? Oh, I know what kind of floor this is. Really? No enemies? Okay. I bet Sephiron. I'm sure there's a lot of combinations to get some interesting results. Oh, that looks like a fun fight right there. Let's do it. I hope he's not on a machine floor. He's probably on a machine floor. No, he's on water. Nice. This looks like a fun fight right here. Alright, let's start by killing Kabuteru. Very slowly killing Kabuteru. Got the counter. Yeah, that makes sense. You save that whole 2 MP in that specific scenario. Well, it's still beneficial from what I can see. I'm gonna go ahead. How much does this use? 18? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use an item here. Go with the MP just 2. Fireball that guy. Magical Tail that guy, and Meteor Stream that guy. Yeah, exactly. You can get those extra tech uses by serving your MP throughout the dungeon, without having to guard or use items at all. Alright, is this counter going to be enough to kill the Kabuteru? My guess is probably not. Well, that's why I know, for example, I absolutely do not believe in throwing away text just because you have new ones. I saw somebody else streaming this game a while ago, and when they were getting champion moves, they threw away all their rookie moves. I'm like, why? Why would you do that? Just keep the rookie moves because there's no harm until you have 12 text total. Then you can throw stuff away. You might as well hold on to everything. I mean, like, yeah, I still had Flame Bomber and Rain of Pollen on Piximon there, but once I got Magical Tail and the other move, I had to get rid of 2 moves, so I just got rid of those and kept Rock Fist. Yeah, the drawback or the benefit of catching those champion Digimon is the fact that they already start as champion, and they get a slightly higher level cap that you can use to DNA into somebody else. So like, you could take that Ikakumon you got who maxes out at 20, then DNA him with something else. Doesn't matter what it is, it'll still go to 22 on the next DNA, or the next thing there. So you'll have an ultimate. It's just they have technically slightly worse stats than a rookie leveled up to that level, and probably even more than that. In some cases, some champions are probably still better than a fresh caught rookie. I did math with Zen the other day, and we found out that DNAing into the lowest level possible has the best potential attack, defense, HP, and MP gain, based on the way the formulas work. But DNAing into the highest possible thing you can has the best potential speed gain. The speed loss going down to the lower tiers is massive. So if you DNA a Mega and Mega and get an ultimate and then go back up to Mega, you'll have better speed than you would going from Mega plus Champion back down to Rookie. But going through all those levels from Rookie, Champion, Ultimate, the Mega will have a much better attack, defense, HP, and MP, on average. And now I have Ultimates to fight. Go ahead and armor coat here. So in practicality, I'd say no. I'd say the speed loss is really negligible, since it caps weird. So yeah, if you want high attack, HP, MP, and defense, I'd say it's always best to do Mega plus Champion. Since the only downside is how long it takes. Yeah, the main downside there is how long it takes to do Rookie to Mega again. That's 31,000 XP to get back up to Mega from level 1. And I mean, if you were doing this not like how I'm doing it right here, using pure data, and you had your 2 00 Kuumons or 2 things that no duo Scissor Claw, and you can kill champion fights in 1 turn, then usually that's not a problem. But DNAing a Mega plus Champion and having to level up all the way from Rookie, Rookie's combat power just isn't that good. You know, because he's a Rookie. Whereas if you DNA to Mega plus Ultimate, that champion can still fight better than the Rookie can. I suppose that's also true. And I mean, if you really wanted to be able to use it in combat, all you need is that 3 fights or whatever, so it's got more than 400 XP to go to level 11, then just go fight weak rookies you can kill in 1 turn. And that way it'll get to level 11 no problem. Yeah, there are downsides to that, but actually, I kind of like the fact that, I mean, of course it depends on situations and all that. I actually like the overflow XP and not leveling up in one turn like that. At least for stuff in File Island like these champion fights, there's no way you can overflow your XP enough that at some point you won't stop leveling up. Even if you took a 0 XP rookie here and they survived the fights, which would be hard to keep them to survive at first, unless they had really high defense. Yeah. $1,530 bits. Heck yeah. Next fight will give me 2 levels. And yeah, that's also true, the over-leveling aspect if you go from 11 to 12 without digivolving. Whereas here, if you're already 0 XP the next level, you can go fight a 700 HP enemy and or a 700 XP enemy and it'll be perfectly fine. You can do that. The stat gain you miss out on by not digivolving as soon as you're able to is extremely bad. %75% chance to gain no stat increase on level up. Oh, this is a really bad potential floor. See what kind of bad potential floor we got here. Oh wait, actually this is a not as bad potential bad floor. Ooh, those are dangerous looking. My people are not in very good health right now. I think if I use the HP disc it'll be okay. I don't really want to fight that Gyromon though. The Gyromon sounds bad. Metal Greymon's okay, Gyromon's not okay. And after I start this turn, I will be right back real quick. So let me just pick some stuff to use here, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. That took a while longer than I was hoping it would. Let's see, turn this off. Alright, who's almost dead from that first turn? Yeah, we're actually not as dead as I thought we would be. So let's just keep going here. Alright, boobies. So yeah, on Friday, around 2 hours earlier than I started today, will be the next one. I appreciate you being here as long as you have been. Alright. Thanks for good luck. I'll see you next time. Alright. Well, damn. Okay then. This Kabuteri won't stop interrupting me. It's annoying. Let me actually pay attention to how much this Metal Greymon hits this time. 32. That's a pretty big number. The other two things in this room were Gyromon, I think. I don't know if I really want to fight those. Although, Mare and Star just leveled up. I think Mare is at max level. Go double check that real quick. Yeah, Mara's max level. If I swap in Scorpiomon, I could probably handle fighting a Gyro. see how badly this goes. I'm not sure who I'm going to DNA Marimon with yet. I'm probably not going to do a DNA right this moment, since I still have this Starmon to level up. Actually, I wonder. Actually, yeah, I think there's another DNA I can do. I don't know if I'll use the Marimon. I think I'm going to use the Scorpiomon with somebody. Yeah, I think after I do this fight, I'll get out of here and do a DNA. Just gotta somehow kill these guys. I do have that spare Pixiemon lying around at level 27. Maybe I'll DNA that and Scorpiomon together. This fight's been going better than I thought it would. There we go. Somehow I beat the Gyromon team without too much trouble. Pixie's almost dead. But hey, it's alright. Gonna get out of here and go evolve Mara and then probably do a DNA. Also 369 XP from this fight. Yeah, let's get out of here. Go ahead and do a DNA and some evolution. Let's see what we got here. Mara evolves to Blue Mara, okay. But he can't do anything, so we just have a Blue Maramon sitting here now. Blue Mara. Okay, as for DNA, I have this Pixie-mon that's level 27. I'm thinking I'm gonna DNA it with Scorpio to get another Akatori. That'll be a DP4 Pixie when it's done. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Let's go ahead and straight up do it. I'll do it Scorpio first, even though I don't think it makes a difference. I'm pretty sure the game's smart enough to know who was the higher level of the two. If not, then I get a level 29 max or something. Got 73 attack, 76 defense, 62 speed, 166 HP and MP. Hyper Cannon and Zip Boom. There you go, and that'll be my new team to go out there and fight with. Let's see. I don't have any really items. Answer Digimon, Akatori, throw them in there. There we go. Oops, no, not Maramon. There we go. That Pixie-mon has really high speed, surprisingly. Yes, Agumon, I do want to see your items. In fact, I wish to purchase 3 of them. Goodbye, money. Where are they at? There they are. 3 toy planes. Question is, what do I want to catch with them? There are some decent options to pick from. But since Starmon doesn't need too much XP to get to level 21... No, actually I guess he kind of needs a lot, still. He's only like halfway, at level 18. Just go back to Giga Domain again and get some more vaccine fights. Need to fight a couple of the weak ones here on the lower floors first till Akatori gains some moves back. Because this floor is always the same. I know there's at least 3 fights here. Or, yeah, there's always 3 fights here. Let's see, Pito's almost dead. Go for Friggy next. Oh wait, Ice Blast though. Ice Blast, Meteor Stream, and Hyper Cannon on Gatomon. This Friggy survived with the tiniest little bit of health ever. Why they gotta do that to me? I think the actual JP name of Solar Ray is supposed to be Hunting Cannon or something, but that is definitely not what that sounds like when he uses it. I don't know what it sounds like, honestly, but it doesn't sound like Hunting Cannon. Yeah, that's how I want this set up. Hyper Cannon stronger than Falsify. Yeah, it will. The Akatorimon will learn rookie moves eventually. I think it knows one right now. It's got Flame Bomber. I don't know how many more it should learn. Probably Scissor Magic. But yeah, they do learn them. Same thing if you Digivolve into an Ultimate, you'll learn your champion and rookie moves eventually. Yep, there's scissor magic. You learned it now. I think it's stronger than flame bomber, so we'll just put it down there. Even though it doesn't really matter, I'm gonna get rid of one of those eventually, probably. Keep Thunderball and Zip Boom. Why the hell did that thing walk around the box instead of coming straight toward me? I'm confused now. Also, they'll still give Akatoria a level, so I'll still fight him. So I have two ideas on what to capture next. One of them slightly goes against the idea I have here with pure data, so I'm kind of not wanting to do that one. It would give me a better move, but it's a vaccine move, so that's kind of why I don't want to do that one. The other one's a data, but he's not a very good data. I'd just be catching him so it's something different for once. Slightly different anyway. Not too much different than other things. Yeah, I'm not too sure. The vaccine I'm thinking about catching would be Gyromon, because Big Bang Boom is a really good ultimate move. But he's vaccine, and it's the vaccine move. I've already done that once with Magna Angemon, but that's the only one I really wanted to do, so I'd like to avoid doing that one, I suppose. The other thing I was thinking about catching was just a J Mojamon that's with Pumpkinmon. That'll turn into Meteor, which I have not had yet. I can DNA, once he hits Meteor, I can DNA him with something else. That's probably what I'm actually gonna do. Much as I would like Big Bang Boom, it kind of goes against the spirit of what I'm doing here. Now we get Ninja Knife Throw and Necro Magic. Those are both very nice moves. Let's go ahead and move these to the bottom there. There we go. Hope there's no bug here. There wasn't. Nice. This thing is usually a red bug 1, but it hasn't been, or it wasn't the last time. It is this time. Last time was a bit bug and it ate all my bits. Or not all of them, but it ate a good number that I had to keep fighting to regenerate money. What kind of floor is this? There's 2 nice fights in here at least, so. some machine floor, apparently. Start by killing off Mr. Greymon. Hey there, Seth. I think Akatorimon only turns into Pixiemon. So yeah, looks like we're gonna have two Pixies. So Seth, right now I'm thinking about two different things to capture to just have something different. But one of them is a vaccine, so I'd have to DNA it immediately, and it kind of goes against the challenge thing here, since it would still make a data, but it would end up learning a vaccine move at Ultimate. So I've done that once so far with the Trade Magnanimon, and I don't think I'd like to do it again if I can help it. So. The Digimon I'd get would be Gyromon, since Big Bang Boom is a really good ultimate move, but it's vaccine. I didn't catch the Wild Metal Greymon in the beginning of the game, I skipped it on purpose. Yeah. So the only vaccine I've had so far was the Trade Magnanimon. I guess it's probably better if I don't get a Gyromon. The other thing I was thinking about getting would be J-Mojamon, since I haven't had one of those yet. So they're wild with Pumpkinmon. He would evolve into Meteormon, which I also haven't had yet. I can DNA him into somebody. Big Bang Boom is just a 40 MP, 30 power AoE ultimate attack. It's as strong as Grizzly Wing, but it's machine. So it's really good. It's just for damage. I mean, that's why I put the challenge title in quotes there, the pure, because technically you can DNA a vaccine and data and still be data, so it works, but useless nature hit ray. It's not like I need to do that, so yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that idea. I'll just go ahead and get the J Mojimon instead when I see one. Not sure which one of these domains is data though. Is there even a data domain? Wait. Diode is virus. GAN is everything. The one I'm in right now is vaccine. So port's probably data. There should be Wild Pumpkin one at some point in port domain. Maybe I should switch over to that domain then, instead of fighting the vaccines here. We'll go ahead and find one more battle so that way Akatori gets to 16. Then I'll go switch over and port domain and try to find that J Mojimon with Pumpkinmon. And the fight should be over after this. See if Scissor Magic is strong enough. My guess is no. Huh? 30 damage. It was strong enough. Alright, let's grab this box and go look for Pumpkinmon in whatever the hell the main I said it was. I know which one it is. It's the one on the left. Left on the map. The one I'm looking for. And depending on how many bits I have, there's probably some items I should pick up real quick. $22K? Yeah, I'm gonna pick up a couple bug zaps here. Specifically Ret Bug. Those guys are annoying. Probably one. Hopefully won't run into more than that. I should know better, but... yeah, we'll just go with that for now. One Red Bug Zap. 2 Mag Missiles. Double check some stuff here. 1600 on Pixie. This Pixie will get all the way to level 27, I believe. 2 more levels. This Starmon's gonna go all the way to 30. So, 1 off of Mega. And this Akatori will also go to 30. He was a Pixie and a other thing. Whatever it was. Scorpio, that's what he was. Pixie and Scorpio. Only 30 minutes till the 30-hour mark. I'll probably finish the game under 40 hours. Don't know about under 35 though. Port Domain, here we go. Let's see if we can find that pumpkin. Not really looking to fight too much in this place. I mainly just want to get to the floor that has ultimates. I'd like to try fighting ultimate stuff. I don't usually do that, so. Those wild Mamemon sound scary. Where are they at? I want to fight them. If this is a non-Mud Frigi Tyranno, I will fight this one. I like fighting the Tyrannos that don't have Mud Frigis. Hooray! I like fighting these guys. Okay. Now I hope somebody triggers the media stream counter. Hopefully. 2 chances left. Never mind, he missed. 1 chance left. And that guy is bad too, so no counters. Good to know it wouldn't have mattered anyway, considering Tyrannomon didn't die from it. He might have killed the other 2 though, I guess. Ice Blast will do it just fine though. There you go, they're all dead. Except the Moishell one. What floor does Pumpkinmon show up, I wonder? My guess is floor 10. Oh, it's on top this time. There's probably a guy up there. There he is. Another Monocro Tyranno? Nah, I'll run away. Wait, how many bits do I have? If this doesn't work, I'm out 3 toy plants, so that's expensive. Oh yeah, I won't have enough money to do it again. Well, damn. Apparently that still needs Mag Missile 3, so I guess I shouldn't have gotten rid of them all. Ooh, Tankmon. Tankmare Clock. I think these guys get pretty decent money. They're just annoying because we have Mr. Slow you to the last turn guy thing. Does interrupt. Try fighting him. Pixie goes first, then the meteor, the assist will get delayed to the end, which basically does nothing. Then again, delaying anything else kind of doesn't matter either. Hooray, media stream counter. This is probably gonna do not much damage at all. Yeah, that was weak. Go for the double armor coat on this one. Happy 2 armor coats, Ice Blast should hit pretty high. It's just gonna get delayed till the end of the turn, but still. Hey there, Stay Kid. That's basically the plan. I've done 2 DNAs so far today. Mame and Metal Mame to make the Starmon, and Pixie-mon and Scorpio-mon to make the Akatori-mon I have currently. I was trying to sort out what to do with all these guys who were maxed from 2 streams ago. See how high this double attack boost that Ice Blast does. 60, weak, and not as weak. Well, it worked out. Maramon's the only one who survived. Go with some weak attacks to finish him off. Hello again, Smart Ball. Yeah, we have another chicken. DNA'd Pixie-mon and Scorpio-mon to make a new chicken. And in true naming fashion here, one of them is Akatori-mon and the other one's Bakatori-mon, since they had the same name. Oh boy. This weird ass floor style. So right now, in this domain, I'm trying to get to the later floors where there are Pumpkinmon wild, so I can capture the J-Mojimon that's with it. or attempt to capture the J-Mojimon that's with it. It takes 3 toy planes to get a full heart, so if it fails, I'm out 24,000 bits. I ain't reloading if I fail getting it, since I'm leveling up along the way here. Yeah, for a J-Mojimon. It'll evolve into Meteor, which I haven't had yet this playthrough. I was either thinking between that J-Mojimon or Gyromon, but since Gyromon's vaccine, I kinda didn't want to do it. DNA and Gyro and a Data would still give me a Data, but then I'd have Gyromon's move, which is vaccine, and it's really good, but it kinda defeats the point if I relied on that. So I'll just go get a Meteor. Get a Meteor by leveling up a J-Mojimon. I ended up using the toy planes because it only takes 3 of those to get a full heart, provided none of them get rejected. Pumpkinmon's the leader of the J-Mojimon troop. It's a level 15 J-Mojimon. I don't know what kind of floor style it's like. No, the champions will still be 87.5%. If I tried to get Pumpkinmon, then it would be 75. I'm gonna go for this box over here. Thanks, Tankmon, for being slow. I was able to avoid you. The difference between... oh god, I hope this isn't... Alright, I had one of those on me. The difference between Meteormon's invincibility and Bailumon's Congo is that invincibility costs more and is targetable, where Bailumon's Congo only works on him and is cheaper. So basically, invincibility is always better than Congo. Congo's a piece of crap. Alright, potential treasure loot floor thing here, we're gonna take a look. And that's a disappointment already. EP Pack 2, how sad. Yeah, so you see, there you go. Another reason why Data sucks. Their ultimate Digimon, Baizumon, is a piece of trash. There you go. Thanks, Data. Power chip and an armor chip. That gives me some money. What the hell is a red spore just sitting there? I hope there's no wild Pumpkinmon on this floor. This would be a sad floor to try and catch something on. Of course. Well, that sucks. Basically impossible to catch anything on this floor. It would have to be in this room with this pixie on, basically, if I wanted to have a chance. Is that it? Nope, it's the Seadron one. Damn it. This floor style sucks. Oh Jesus, let's walk in there. What is this floor portal? I'm still gonna try and get into this room and see if there's 3 steps for me to shoot toy planes at this guy. Alright, is there 3 steps? 1, 2, yeah, there's definitely 3 steps, I think. Looks like it. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Alright. I do have space on me, right? I'm not an idiot. Okay, I got space. Pocket Toyma's almost dead, so let me go heal him real quick. There we go. Good luck me. 3 toy planes, 3 to get a max heart. 1. There's 2. And the last one. There we go. Good chances. Alright, let's start off by hoping the pumpkin's retarded. I'm only gonna try this a couple times, because if this J-Mojimon hits, if J-Mojimon hits, one of these guys, that'd be bad. Never mind, apparently Pumpkin's really fast, so that works out very well in my favor. Pumpkin is about to get smacked very hard, since he cut his defense in basically half. And Chicken sucks. Yeah, just like we can defense down twice for maximum reduction, we can armor coat twice for maximum attack up. Which I intend to do here. Alright, let's try this again. Armor coating, and another ninja knife throw, and another ninja knife throw. There we go. Hopefully Chicken doesn't miss this time, so it actually does something. Thank you, Chicken. Do some big damage, please. 80, that's nice. That's a nice hit. And since he hit both of them, this one's not a counter, but it still goes right afterward. 60. He's dead. Alright, now how weak is everybody here? They're okay. See if we can kill Starmon in one turn. My guess is probably. Alright, your attack's doubled. How high do you hit? 114. That's not awful. don't think we're gonna kill this guy in one turn. Oh, we did, surprisingly. All that's left is the Mojamon, and I hope for the best. I'm out 24,000 bits if this doesn't work. And I also get whatever the hell his assist was. Parameter patch? Broken stupid move that doesn't do anything? Can't wait to not learn that after I DNA him into somebody. I'll probably still keep it anyway, but still. Alright, 87.5, here we go. Do I get lucky today? Yes, I do. J Moja. Now let's take a look at how bad he is for a champion. I guess this is crap. 175, 183, 65, 71, 62. So yeah, high defense since he's Meteor Monline thing. There we go, we have Parameter Patch, a move that is broken and does not do what it's supposed to do. And it's broken in the bad way, not the good way. It absolutely sucks, it should never be used. Yeah, we got this guy. Haha, I knew there was a red spoiler. There's just empty, okay. Alright, let's take a look. Everybody leveled up from, no, he didn't level up from that, but everybody else did, so we're fine to keep going and fight stuff. 15 J Moja. Let's continue onward. I probably don't want to try fighting the boss. Oh, maybe I do actually. I might not get the chance to fight the boss depending on what kind of floor this is. I think this is a not bad one. But there's going to be ultimates up here, so let me just go ahead and heal up. Yeah, I think, oh, ho, ho, ho. Ame Dera Digitama, huh? That sounds like fun. Let's see how horribly wrong this one goes. Yeah, I think usually the ones where you spawn next to the portal like that are okay. It's the ones where you don't spawn next to the portal that it goes horribly wrong. Why is he using that? There's no vaccines in the fight. Is his AI that stupid? Guess his AI is that stupid. Oh, right, that kind. I remember that now. And then you get to go walk over 3 bugs and the last one's return and it kills you. I mean, it makes you lose everybody, so then you're screwed. It worked! He missed. We don't get hit by a smiley bomb counter today. By the way, I think this fight's a bad idea and I shouldn't be trying it. These guys have way too much health for the amount of damage my team does. And then the chicken's useless and misses. Thanks, chicken. I'm gonna go ahead and armor coating again now that the guy's paralyzed. Along with Meteor Stream and another Thunderball. Yeah, Waking Dream, the most dangerous move ever. There's only a certain vaccine rookie I like to avoid that uses that. You have it bad with the virus start because if you can't run away from him, he kills you. He's still a vaccine type. Isn't it funny though, with the way they place those floors in the SCSI there? If you pick data, you have to get to floor 3 to be able to catch anything, so you gotta fight the vaccines and viruses on your way up. And if you pick virus, you still gotta get through the vaccines. But then vaccines have it so nice, you just go catch something on the first floor like it's no big deal. So biased. And then on floor 3, datas don't even show up 95% of the time, it seems. You get like one Gabumon or nothing. Yeah, so this fight's good because the Digitomon doesn't do any damage if it attacks, and it's also stupid and tries to lower vaccine stats when there's no vaccines. Alrighty, let's go with an Ice Blast, since that might be almost strong enough to kill Mamemon. Almost. I don't know, 44 damage? Oh, okay. It was enough. 44 ain't that much. Dude probably has like 200, so I don't know. All that's left is the garden chicken. I don't know what the hell Daramon's supposed to be. It's a garden chicken. Kill the garden chicken. And nobody leveled up from that. 373 XP though, I guess that's pretty good. Next fight will be better since it's another pumpkin. Pumpkin's easy to kill. Especially if Chicken doesn't miss his counter in the beginning here, then we'll have an even better time. Alright, Chicken, don't miss your counter first turn. There you go. Nice 80 damage. Oh, 81 now. I think he leveled up once. This guy hit 60 last time. You can hit 61. Oh, still 60, okay. Probably not gonna bother doing another armor coating. Just go ahead and kill, start killing J-Moja. Yeah, we only need one counter to kill Pumpkin, probably. Yeah, let's go for it. See if Meteor Stream is strong enough to kill him. I'm gonna go with no. Never mind, Pumpkin guarded. What a jerk. He knew he was gonna die, so he guarded. And I hope somebody else hits Star so he actually uses a counter. Hell, 1 out of 2. And the guy has an assist. Really? He has defensive ray? Wow. What a super jerk. Great, now we're definitely not going to kill him anytime soon. Well, damn. Because next time I'll try to kill Star first. Now he'll probably counter. No, he didn't. He's gonna use his assist again. You jerk. There we go. Still not gonna kill this guy now. He's got 2 stacks of defense up. Even if he cuts his defense in half, it's like he has the same defense he had normally now. Wow, such low hits. Great. How close is anyone dying? Someone's probably gonna die. Who's gonna die? Apparently Pixie's gonna die, and Chicken. They're both gonna die. Alright, well... now we just go ahead and hope for the best. Ice Blast strong enough to kill. I don't think it was strong enough to kill the Pumpkin. Or the J-Moja, apparently. This fight got bad compared to what I was expecting. Well, I might be leaving the dungeon after this. I got what I came here for, so I can go back to fighting vaccines for easier fights. And chicken levels up to 18. Still 300, or still another fight to level up Akatori. Let me think. How much health are we at? Low, decent. Low and decent. Alright, I have HP disc, let's do it. Oh, his MP is also completely gone. That's nice. MP disc. Let's go fight this thing up here. This shouldn't be as bad as the other one. It's just a pixie. I just don't like the fact that Icemon's here again, which also has defensive ray. So he'll probably increase somebody's defense and make me upset. He's doing it. Thanks. Alright, let's just assume he's gonna do that again and go for max attack up with armor coating. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume what this fool's gonna do. Pretty sure it's just B, which is kind of sad. But then again, toy planes are so expensive. I guess that's what the offset is. Whereas the single types are cheaper by quite a bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure only... I can go back and check after I'm out of this dungeon. I might as well just to confirm. I'm pretty sure it's only B. A probably doesn't open up until after you go back to Directory Continent for RAM and Bug. Alright, here we go. Max attack up, let's do it. Wait, actually... punch that... no. Do this. Okay. Yeah, all that stuff happens after you beat Chaos Lord, so... they probably save that for the A rank gifts to go on sale. 154. Yeah, you better be dead. So yeah, I kind of assumed that, so that's why I had to use the toy planes to capture this guy. Because it would have taken a lot more B rank gifts than toy planes to get him. And I mean, this room that I was in here was a better chance than the previous one to give him enough gifts. But still. Oh boy, what's the best choice to do here? Hold on. Okay, go with Iron Drill Spin on that guy, and Thingy Cannon on that guy. I'm hoping this kills him, but he did get a defense up. I don't think he's dead. He's not dead. Buzz. That guy's not dead either. Alright, who's gonna be almost dead here? The only one who's not close to death is Chicken. Hey, he hit that guy. Is he dead? No. He has like 10 health. I was wrong, he has 2 health. Okay. At least he's alive. I guess. And now he levels up, so it's fine. Yeah, he levels up. We're good. Starmon's also close to death though, which isn't that nice. But Starmon also levels up in the next fight, so I just need to keep him alive. Or whatever it is. Yeah, he'll level up with whatever I fight next. This stupid Pixie is almost as fast. Actually, it might be... I think it might be as fast or faster than our Okulamon in the speedrun. This is a really fast Pixie thing. Definitely weaker by a lot, but... How about the boss? I don't know about that. Boss sounds like a bad time. This sounds like a bad time too, but I'm gonna do it. Wait, hold on. Okay. If I fight the boss, it would have to give less XP for Starmon to get to 22. Because he's gonna level to 21 from this fight. That's the problem here. I don't know how much XP boss gives. Go straight to boss? Really? What do I have left? I have 1 HP ROM, 1 driver, and 3 thingies. 3 HP drivers, 1 MP driver, 1 data HP thingy. You think I can handle the boss? What the hell's the boss? I don't even know what the boss is. Port domain. Is this the Skull Marimon? I think it's Skull Marimon. This is probably Skull Marimon. He's no specialty, he's no specialty, he's nature specialty. But the Flarizamon with the Skull Marimon has Stun Flame Shot, so paralysis. So this is gonna be a paralysis fight. I have 80, 160, 240 HP heal and a full heal. So I can get everyone except the Pixie to full health during the fight. I'm not gonna use J-Mojimon in the middle of this battle. And that's not what that thing does. Parameter Patch does not fix stuff like paralysis. $1,011. Parameter Patch is useless. It does not do anything worthwhile. Okay, fine, I'll try it. If this doesn't work out, I'm gonna be really sad. Because then I have to recatch J-Mojimon and re-level everybody up. What do you mean just save before? I ain't gonna do that. If I'm doing it, I'm just going for it. Oh damn it, this Mamemon's gonna catch me. If I feel running away from anything before then, I'm not doing it. I mean, with some setup, I think it'll go fine. So, I got one full heal, 240 HP in drivers, and one MP driver. I'm probably gonna have to use that eventually because Starmon. Alright, is that the bad Mamemon? Okay, no, it's still a piece of trash Mamemon, we're fine. Risk it. HP disc 3, that was absolutely worth it. Okay, I think we might actually be fine now. That's like 160 HP heal. Hey, why did I get the encounter? I almost went straight up. I probably should have gone diagonal. I think I could have avoided it. Actually, no, I still would have got it even if I went diagonal, I think. Wait, you can? I didn't even think about it. I just said, screw it. Ah, well, damn. I'll remember that next time. And there's nothing in here. Alright, boss boy, how do I get there? Oh, it's this piece of trash. Hold on. Let me think about this. I think I know how this works. Go this way. Not that way. This is not the way I would normally go, but hey, look, there's a box over here. HP disc 3. Oh yeah, we're set. Apparently this way was better than the way I normally go, I think. I have no idea. I didn't get any encounters. Okay, I think I usually get into encounters, so whatever way I pick is wrong, apparently. Well, we're gonna hope Starmon doesn't take 142 damage on the first turn. Let's just hope for that. Oh boy, Skullmara. Yeah, I know. It'll probably be okay, but you know how it goes. I'm gonna start off by being an asshole to that guy, and it's probably not gonna work. What can I do here? I'll use Thunderball. Abort that idea. Iron Drill Spin this guy, and then Thunderball with this guy. There we go. 2 chances to paralyze 2 different people, hopefully. Come on, Pixie. 66% paralyzed. Do it. You failed me. And then the stupid Marimon attacks you instead, so... whatever. Still paralyzed. Wants to have a paralysis battle, we'll have a paralysis battle. Hell yeah, his paralysis failed too, so that's perfect. Alright, how much health did Star lose that turn? I think that's okay actually, let's keep going. Let's have a paralysis battle. Does paralysis even work on bosses? I have a feeling it probably doesn't even work. They'll probably just instantly get cured or it won't make them miss. You guys are jerks. Yeah, see, paralysis cured, watch. It's not gonna work on them. Just gonna get cured of it immediately. There you go, or they just don't miss. Okay, let's see. Everyone's missing at least. No, they're not. I'm still gonna use it anyway. Alright, it's time to play this a little bit differently here. Go ahead and do that. There's a knife throw. And you still. No, you don't try to do that. I don't know what I want you to do. Just hyper cannon, I guess. Paralysis cured, but he missed anyway. Yeah, that guy missed too. But you like the first chicken better. What's the difference between the chickens? They aren't even that different. I still like the same chicken. Well, yeah, the first one's a Pixie-mon right now, so of course he was better. Go with Thunderball again. Yeah, apparently paralysis actually works on bosses, that's funny. I figured they would just be completely immune to it or something. So, whatever. Try and paralyze this guy again. And you're getting low on MP, but just keep going. Fine. Somehow this guy's also still paralyzed, but it's working out right now, I guess. Yeah, I think paralysis is actually working. Maybe. Well, didn't work on that guy apparently. Okay, we're missing some health again. Let's use another HP driver, why not? sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I gotta use the last MP driver. Or like the only MP driver, I don't know how many I had with me. Starmon's basically at an MP. Oh, now his paralysis is cured. Now he paralyzed that guy. Might be better just to guard now that he's paralyzed. Okay. Paralysis does not seem to be stopping Mr. Skullmara. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and guard with him. The sooner I kill off this stupid Flare Izza, the better, so let's just guard. I don't know if he's gonna die from that, so I'll just play it safe and target him with 2 people. Especially because Akatori's gonna miss anyway. So never mind, cured himself. Thanks, Akatori. I'm glad I didn't have faith in you. And he's not dead anyway. And then his paralysis cured, so it did nothing to that guy. Not even once did he miss. Okay. Well, let's just try this again. Chicken got cured, so probably okay now. Oh, I should have done Ice Blast. Whoops. Oh well. Chicken still did it, so it's fine. A little bit overkill, but... Star's still paralyzed. I'm glad I didn't bring J Mojimon, because this probably would have gone worse if I brought that guy. Let's continue trying to paralyze this dude, even though it's not going to do anything. Still wanted to do something, but it's not. Go. This is attempt number 3 or 4 with him being paralyzed. See if it instantly cures or if he still attacks while paralyzed. Okay, maybe it's actually working. I was just unlucky before. I have to use that last HP driver too. Let's go ahead and do that. On that, I'll try to paralyze Marimon again. Apparently paralyzed strat is viable. Well, I used it anyway. Not like I don't have bits to spend to buy it back. I got an armor and a power chips to sell as well. So that's another 10k. I can go buy more. It's working! Alright, now I can use the MP one. A little bit late there, but whatever. Oh, you can still boom bubble at least. Cool. Boom bubble. Why not? You missed it anyway. Alright, now Pixie's actually gonna almost do some damage. He'll probably hit like, what, 60? Maybe? Maybe he'll hit 60? Definitely the longest I've ever been in this fight, that's for sure. Paralysis is working. It was a smart idea. I love it. Alright, I don't trust these guys to be able to kill him this turn, so see how much we do. 78, better than I thought. Finally cured himself, took forever. Alright, is this guy enough to do it? Is he a strong chicken? He was not a strong chicken. I mean, this fight still could have gone wrong. The Flare-ismon didn't try to paralyze as much as it should have. It wasted like 3 turns Blaze Bustering. And it missed the very first paralyze it tried anyway. So. I also don't think that's enough to kill the Skullmare still, so. Actually, I'll just do it like this. Whatever. If he lives, he'll die next turn. Come on, Ice Blast. Hit high enough, but I doubt it. Of course it didn't. You're not even paralyzed, Marimon. That guy is, and he's still attacking. But Meteor Stream might get the kill. We can only hope that Meteor Stream will get the kill. Damage. It was enough. There you go. Now just Marimon, and he's probably dead right here. Hooray! That fight took forever. This is over in like what, 5 turns during our speed run? Wow, he still might not even be dead. This chicken might not do enough damage. Come on, chicken. Okay, he did it. Thank you. And Starmon's 21 now. Hooray. Is this the one that gives me the thingy to upgrade the radar? It was. I got the thingy. Oh wait, let me check something. 367, yeah. 1257. And 175. I wonder. That's what I was thinking actually. The Starmon is already that. Did I just do the team right? Let me double check that. I did. Are there more boxes around here even? Let's go find some treasure boxes. There might be more treasure boxes. Thanks, Steakish. That took a long time. It gives 373? Ew. Good for J Moja, bad for stock. Also bad for J Moja is the fact that he's a fresh caught J Mojamon, so these guys are going to do big damage to them. And of course they're going to target him. At least Digitamamon continues to be stupid. Chicken, don't hit Mamemon. You hit Mamemon, you stupid chicken. Now you can get popped in the face. For a large number. You got popped for 43 because of that. Alright, Thunderball again. Hopefully he doesn't get popped in the face. Perfect. This is what I wanted to happen. Never mind, that's not what I wanted to happen. And he missed too. Thanks. You guys are useless. Attack missed, but his paralysis was cured. Chicken gets a chance to redeem himself. He succeeded. And Digitamamon decided to do something this time. Nice 8. Very nice 8 damage. Yeah, I said I was allowed to do that, but I didn't really like to if I could help it. I actually never caught that guy. I was thinking about it, but I never bothered. So the only armor coating I have is from one I evolved into. But yeah, I would have allowed myself to do that if I would have. Since it's still on a data type. I just wouldn't have liked to if I could have helped it. Alright, let's just kill this guy. Weak enough. Poke Mamemon in the face for big damage. 114, he better be dead. They want my chicken dead. Chicken inches closer and closer to death every turn. How many Mamemon are on this floor? Like 8? Probably a ridiculously large number of Mamemon, aren't there? I'm gonna go with Ice Blast, that's what works. Still got the J-Mojimon to target the Daramon if it doesn't die, but I'm gonna hope it does. No, it's definitely not dead. I don't think I can fight all 8 of these guys. I don't know how many more I can fight actually. I might not even be able to fight one. I have to use HP Disc 3. I'd rather hold on to that since it's HP Disc 3. Digitamamon just loves to waste time. This long ass move. Doesn't do anything. I'd rather just take the 8 damage from Waking Dream and have the turn be over already. He's still not dead. Okay, now he is though. Nice blast. So the Digimon I've had the most, as far as I can tell, this playthrough is definitely Piximon and Okatorimon. This is like the 3rd one of each I've had. Because Piximon seems to override damn near everything with the DNA. It always tries to go back to a Floramon thing. Floramon line thing, it seems. They override everything. Yeah, since there's no bugs in the in the data tree except Yanmamon and San Yanmamon. They're the only two bugs. J Mojimon looks retarded. He didn't even level up. What a homie. Where's the free loot? Oh, that's not free loot. What the hell? What's that way? I want to know. There's a thing over there. Oh yeah, I can go this way. What's over here? It's a box. Blow me up, box. Hurricane. Well. Oh, so the Crabmon line couldn't get me out of that? Oh look, another box. Holy shit, there's a lot of boxes in this one. HP disc 3. Nice. Oh, there's another mommy one. Health's looking pretty half decent. Let's keep going. Let's go for the Thunderball again and probably hit Mamamon. Guy has like less than 100 health now probably. And Digimon paralyzed himself. Thanks to Thunderbolt. It'd be nice if I can get Piximon to 27 and or Akatori to 21 before getting out of here. There's so many of these things, they just take forever to kill and they do big damage. That's pretty big damage. I have this data HP ROM which only costs like 300 bits, so I guess we'll do that. Data HP ROMs are cheap. I'm gonna go buy like 30. Maybe like 10 revive ROMs too while I'm at it. I bet his assist can't even miss while paralyzed. Stupid Digitamamon. Can assist even miss in general? They probably can't. I don't know if I've ever seen an assist miss. When it's only time they would miss is if it's being used on something that's dead. Because it died that turn. I'm pretty sure other than that, assists don't miss. Alright, whatever, let's go punch this Mamamon in the nose. Get rid of him already. Sacrifice your life, Pixie. He's not even dead. Do I trust Ice Blast to kill Mamemon? If it doesn't work, Akatori's probably going to die. I mean Pixie, his name's Akatori. So he's probably gonna die if this doesn't work out. $45 damage, it was enough. I just need to kill these last two jerks, especially this guy who likes to waste my time by doing nothing. Hyper flashing. Look at that pitiful icicle damage. So sad. Alright, Dara's dead, probably. Good. I still have to fight, what, 2 of these in order to get Pixie to 27? I think he's gonna be like 500 XP off after this. And he's out of MP now too, so that's not good. Yeah, I technically can. First time I've used Necro Magic this entire playthrough, I think. Yeah. Not like you needed to use it anyway, because I like missing 30 MP. Look, now we have this. Yeah, let's make our move nature, because why not? Just mess around. Return to nature. Gain nature power. Nature power lost. What a useful move. Let's try that again. Return to nature. Yeah, he actually kept it that time. So he likes to attack when everybody's dead. I'm gonna go with I highly doubt it. If it's something good, I don't think they gave it to a data type. Okay, 511. And Chicken will also hit 21 in 2 fights. I gotta do 2 more fights. If there's 2 more Mamemon on this floor, which there probably is. 2 more Mamemon. There's 1. Double check the stuff here? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and heal Pixie using one of these HP 3s. There we go. Now, I think there's 1 more Mamemon in the upper right corner unless I fought that guy. If not, then, well, damn, that was close. RJ Mojimon, sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Take a hit to the face for no reason. Never mind, maybe I shouldn't have done that since he got hit by that guy too. I don't know if I can hit him for like a 50. And he even took a 10 from, okay, he's screwed now. I screwed him. Put him in a bad situation. Yeah, okay. He just lost like 80 health. Maybe even 90. Oh, almost 100 actually. That was a bad idea. Not doing that one again. Okay, let's see. Kill off Mamemon this turn so he doesn't do more crap. Tail. Everybody on Mamemon, why not? Oh. Only data with a heal is a boss fight. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that's Bertrand's retarded fight, where the Digitamamon only tries to heal his Daramon. Yeah. Tankmon kills it and Digitamamon heals it. That's all that fight is. Of course they wouldn't give a data type a real healing move. Or a real thing. Whatever the hell. For some reason the devs really had something against data types. What the hell did data types do to piss them off? And then, with the way the story works in the beginning, they kind of wanted you to go Data by having you get introduced to the Blue Falcons and Zudocorn and all that crap. So they wanted you to pick Data. Like Data's supposed to be the one that you go to, yet they screwed Data completely. I gotta guard Piximon's MP back up. Hopefully there's one more Mamemon to kill. I really hope so. After doing all this, just so I don't have to level up one time and then leave the next place. I just realized he hits like 22 now. He hit like 17 last time, didn't he? That seems like too big of an increase. Maybe I just don't remember how high he hit. Whatever, is he randomly hitting higher? I'm not going to complain. I'll gladly take it. Higher hits are completely worth it right now. Alright, one more. Is there one more Mamemon to fight? Just one more. Look at that, 256 and 138. Don't make me go into a dungeon and then fight 2 battles and leave. Don't make me do it, game. Heck yeah, there he is. Alright, now the question is, what do I gotta use? I'll go ahead and heal up the chicken. Should be okay though. There we go, now I can have Chicken sacrifice his life by attacking the Mamemon for me. All the armored code up. It's a Tamamon, stop wasting so much time with Hyper Flash. Jeez. I really would rather take the 10 damage you deal with Nightmare Syndrome than you doing that. Which is probably why you're doing it, just to make me upset. One of those moments. then we get to digivolve some fools and probably do a DNA. I'm fairly sure that this Pixie-Mon only gets to 27, so he should cap out on the next level here. Just need to kill these guys as quickly as possible because I'm tired of fighting them. Wow, he actually killed the guy? Huh? Question mark? What? I expect J-Mojimon to kill anybody. Somehow did something. I hope this kills the chicken. Chicken kill enemy chicken. It was enough. Good. I don't care that J-Mojimon misses. It's fine. He didn't even use it as assist, so it's good. Probably would finish the fight next turn or something. I don't know. How much health does he have? Full? Okay. Well, maybe not this turn. The next turn. Yep, chicken failed, so definitely not killing him this turn. Does anyone know what a Mojimon's even supposed to be? Is he supposed to be like a Yeti or something? The heck is he? Why does he have a J variant, which I'm assuming means jungle? There we go. Level ups for everybody. Except maybe J-Mojimon. Yeah, he didn't get a level. Wow, chicken has exactly 6,000 XP. That's an interesting number. Chicken has exactly 6,000 XP. Level 21. And Pixie is maxed. So I'm going to DNA that guy if there's a suitable DNA thingy. Let's just get the hell out of here. Well, he does have pretty big feet, so I assume that would make sense. If he was supposed to be like a Bigfoot. Let's go take a look at what we can do here. 2 evolutions and a DNA, probably. Alright, starting with this chicken to another Pixie. Hooray, more Pixies. Yep. And this guy becomes a mommy. Good little mommy one. Nobody else can level up. Or evolve. As for DNAs, my options are Pixie with this guy would be stupid, stupid, Stupid. 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 I can get out of the Piximon line. I'm gonna go back to Rookie, but I think it's worth it so I can get out of this damn Piximon line. Do it. I have a Palmon now. A DP6 Palmon. Poison Ivy and Rock Fist. I don't even know what this is gonna do. I hope it's something useful though. Not even gonna be Lily? What the hell is it gonna turn into then? Two DNA upshifts to become Lily? Alright, let me go transfer it into the beetle here. And also put it in the lineup. Hey, who's close leveling up? Star? Who is now Ame? Hey, Modes is also close to leveling up. Pixie's far off. Digiline, this. Wait, I'll get Blossomon? Are you serious? You're not kidding with me? I'm gonna get Blossomon? That's literally one of the best things I could have asked for. Holy shit, I'll actually have a Blossomon? That is completely worth it. Yeah, sorry Lilymon, I think Blossomon's a lot better than that. I mind the defense drop, so I'll take the non-defense dropping ultimate AoE. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, taking it on. Save me. Oh yeah, and then while I'm here, let me go buy something. These guys should have low tier zaps on sale, I think. I got Mag 2s and 3s. I need to buy Mag 3 real quick. Actually, buy 2 Mag 3s. 2 Mag 3s real quick. There you go. Fix up this beetle. Hurricane. DP Zap. Put that to Mag 4 for a minute. Put the 2 Mag 3s in there. What else kind of crap did I just see? HP, EP. Oh yeah, I guess I'll the power and armor chip. And buy a whole bunch of data thingy healies. Literally, these things are cheaper than and better than HP disc 3s for me, since I'm only using data. So, why not just buy a whole bunch of these? Whee! Start with 20. I hopefully will never need those revives, but and this guy sells what? Drivers? HP driver 1 and 2s? Yeah, those are too expensive. Okay, now, as much as I would like to have Palmon go fight ultimates, I mean champions, can't survive that, so let's do the handy dandy grind Kunmon from level 1 to 11 strat. Except, it's not a Kunmon, it's a Palmon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, if I do just this floor basically in this domain, it should be fine. That was like half her health right there, which get hit by that thunder, right? Now it's like 75% of its health gone. And he's not even dead. Okay, that's why I bought these. I'm gonna use one. I'm not gonna hold back on these. Only 300 bits. Hooray, level up. And yeah, I didn't learn any moves since the only two moves I have are Poison Ivy and Rock Fist. I got rid of Rain of Pollen and Flame Bomber. I definitely think that this domain first floor here is the best place to level up a rookie until it's strong enough to handle champions. This Palmon will probably be good enough at level 4 or 5, I think. So the first floor modem here is exclusively Yanmamon. Literally the only thing that can show up. Except like none spawned apparently this time. Oh well. Usually a lot of them spawn, I think. I just got quite unlucky this time. Palmon's faster than the end one already. Might be better off just using Rock Fist instead of Poison Ivy. Only 33% chance to poison. It would have hit 10 damage higher with that hit if it would have poisoned. But it didn't. Rock Fist is probably quite a bit stronger. In fact, I'll go ahead and find out by using Rock Fist on Yenma. How much more does it do? How strong is Rock Fist? 28 damage. Like 7 higher than Poison Ivy that doesn't poison. Okay, if I fight one more, then the next champion I beat up in File Island will level Mamemon. So that'll be nice. There you go, perfect. And floor 2 modem is a treasure floor, so at least as many times as I've ever done it, it's been a treasure floor. I'll take a quick look on that floor as well and see what kind of loot I can grab before leaving. And then I'm trying Poison Ivy again, even though I shouldn't. Shouldn't have used it. There you go, he took a 32 because he got poisoned that time. I wish it would have happened the first turn. Level 5. We shall assume that it's strong enough to survive against champion fights, especially vaccine champions, which is where I'll be going next. This is supposedly a treasure floor, and it is. So what kind of loot is there? I got all the traps on this floor in this one room, as far as I know. So far it's trash treasure floor. The only box said nothing for you. Antifreeze, wow. Very nice treasure. HP just 2, that's a little bit better. Go up here and check the one box I saw. Another antifreeze. Not very good treasure. Two empty, 2 antifreeze, 1 HP disc 2. And there's at least one more box in this room. Then I'll leave and go back to File Island. 2 boxes. Anti-mix-up and MP disc 2. Starmon became a Mamemon. So he's our Mamemon again. He was a combination of Mamemon and Metal Mamemon, he turned into Mamemon. And that guy was caught. I just DNA'd the Pixie-mon and Togemon. So we have a Palmon now. First time going into the Palmon line. Other than the caught wild Togemon I had. And then the Akatori I had is now Pixie again. Yeah, that was a wild Togemon that was with wild Pixie-mon. The Pixie-mon, Ice-mon, Togemon troop. I went and caught the Togemon out of that. So yeah, this is the first time I've had a Palmon the entire game. Never caught a wild Palmon before. Which only turns into Togemon apparently, so... let me think about this. I need a red bug zap, I don't have one on me, do I? No, I don't. Back to Foul City then. Here's a good question. Does anywhere sell Z-bombs, or are they literally chest only? I'm gonna check if Patamon sells Z-bombs. He probably doesn't. If he does, he probably only sells single target ones. He sells single target ones, okay. They aren't that expensive, surprisingly. They're only 300. I'm gonna pick up the Z cannon and throw it in here and see how expensive it is to upgrade. I'm gonna find out how strong a Z cannon is. $6,000 to get to level 2. $12,000 to get to level 3. Oh boy. That's expensive. I need to upgrade these Minesweep and Bug Sweep as well. But you know what? Science. It's for science. How many AoE bugs or Z-bombs do I have? Hurricane, Black Hole, Inferno, Blizzard. Alright, since I have 2 Infernos, I'll bring one with me. And I did max out the Z cannon, I just got to level 3, that's the max. Yep. Alright, I just need a darn bug zap. I came here, I didn't buy the bug zap. I haven't either, Seth, and that's where we're gonna find out if it can actually be useful. Not once have I ever used a Z-bomb except in the tutorial, which then we found out that it's pointless to do that. At least I found out that it's pointless to do that. You can kill the enemies in the tutorial in one turn without using a Z-bomb. So, red bug, okay. And Mag 4. And I'll put the anti-mix-ups and freezes away, I don't need those. Go ahead and save out on the map and let's see what it does. I'm just going to use it on the first vaccine champion I fight. See how strong it is. Actually, think about that. Let me transfer in one of the single target ones I have a lot of as well, so we can compare. I'm sure the single target ones are stronger than the AoE, but I want to see how much stronger. We have 4 Fire Blasts, so I'll bring one of those. No, I didn't. But I can go buy a regular ass level 1 Z cannon again to test it later. I just wanted to see how strong it is at best. Assuming the level actually did anything, which is probably not a good idea. I should have checked. But it's okay. Let's just go ahead and try it. I don't have that many Z-bombs, and I don't know where you actually purchased them, other than the ones that had them on sales. I don't know if you could buy Infernos in these other ones, which is what I'm going to test here. So let's just go ahead and straight into it here. Inferno. See how strong it is. Yeah, we'll assume it's not going to do anything, so just everybody target Keto 1. How strong are you, Inferno? 30, 28, 28. Not very impressive. For a single-use item, it didn't really do much damage. However, we will now try using the Fire Blast on the Frigimon. He took a 28 from Inferno. Let's see what Fire Blast does to Frigimon. It should be stronger, I would assume, since it's single target. 57, that's a little bit better, but it's single target. 28 times 2 is what, 56? So I think the Inferno actually hit a 28.5 on him. The Fire Blast is probably twice as strong as the Inferno. So is it worth it? I'm gonna say probably not. I don't think it made too much of a difference. Smiley Bomb and Energetic Bomb, oh boy. Okay. Well, Smiley Energetic, Ninja Knife from Meteor Stream. There you go. So for the cost of the ammunition, the fact that they take up inventory space until you use them, I don't think the Z cannon's worth it. Just not good. Oh yeah, I guess that is pretty true, isn't it? 2 defense drops would probably make it work quite a bit better than it does. Okay. It's pretty true. I just need to find out if the AoE ones go on sale ever. I think, despite being weaker, those would still be the better ones to use. Right now, all Patamon sells is the single target Z-bombs. I'm pretty sure it would. It's just an attack. I'm not sure. That requires more testing. Wait, let me think about that. I don't think it would trigger counters because I think items technically activate before the enemy's chosen their moves for the turn. Because if you have a dead Digimon and you use a revive disc, they can still get targeted after that. So, assuming they all work the same way, which I think they would, the enemies don't pick their moves until after that gets used. So they probably don't trigger counters. Total cost to upgrade the Z cannon was 6,000 to buy it, 6,000 for first upgrade, 12,000 for second upgrade. So 6K, 12K, 24K. I don't actually know if it makes a difference on the Z cannon level. I have to go back and buy a regular Z cannon and then try it again. I'm pretty sure it does. I know I tested arc cannons at one point because there was that one time Smart Ball was getting weird damage variance for using an arc cannon in the Gaia fight. And I did go and test arc cannons and found out that the level of the arc cannon seems to do basically nothing. And the effects of an arc cannon last only the turn they're used. The next turn, the effects are gone. So arc cannon's useless. How many levels does this Balmon have? I wasn't paying attention. Hope he's not level 11. Okay. Level 8. That's like 3 more fights. I gotta leave. Oh boy, it's a bug. No, don't eat my money. Stop. No. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Fine. It's usually a red bug one, but it wasn't. But I prefer the energy over the bit. I don't mind losing all of my EP since I'm not going to be able to be here but for 3 more fights. So it's fine. The hell kind of weird ass floor is this? The hell am I? Ah, I think I know what kind this is now. This is that one that has stuff that I don't get very often. Portal's probably not down here. I don't think I'm gonna find these 3 fights before I run out of EP at this rate. Alright, there we go. Should be some fights in here somewhere. No. No. Oh, Dark Fear. Guess what, guys? I got a Z-bomb to use. Oh, this sucks. There you go, he's gone. We're fine now. It's Greymon! I'm not even gonna waste the Z-Ball on these guys. Let's just kill them. Yeah, this fight should be over, I believe. Just 2 more fights. Will you come off fire? You will. Thank you. I'd rather not fight you on a fire floor. Kind of think making Ethernet cables is a pain regardless of what it would be, but I have no idea what Cat 6 cable would be like. I've only ever used Cat 5, maybe? Have I even used Cat 5? Maybe I've used Cat 5. I've had to make cables in school before, but that was years ago. I might have had Cat 4 back then. I don't know when Cat 5 came out. No, interrupt, why? But yeah, anytime I've had to make an Ethernet cable, I always thought it was a pain in the ass. So they don't ever want to stay damn right way. He triggered my counterattack. Now they're all dead. 64, 62, 63, they're all dead. Was that one more fight now? Level 10? Yeah, level 10. Hooray! We even had that on our Akuamon, since he's a DNA of a Koagamon and a Mamemon, or Metal Mamemon that we get from that trade. We get to have that too. Oh, it's just kind of shitty floor. Well, portal's second from the top. Not that it matters, because there's probably going to be something in this room. Yep, there is. Okay, so these guys are water. They have different defense stats than the last guy I fought, but Dark Fear does more damage to... or Dark damage does more to water, so let's see how much it hits on this Dolphin. It hit a 28 on the weaker Frigimon, so see how it hits higher than 28. I mean, it hit 57, so that hit a 61, so it was stronger. I'm pretty sure that Dolphin had at least as much defense as the lower level Frigimon. So I think it does take the elements into account. I mean, I could be wrong. Frigimon looks like he might be a bit more tankier than a Dolphin. And energetic bombs machine, so it does basically nothing to all of these guys. I guess that's still a good number, but it does less to these guys because they're water. Stupid machine attacks are weak on these guys. Hooray, he died. Do another energetic bomb. It's guaranteed to work as long as Tortomon doesn't miss. And Mamemon doesn't miss after he triggers the counter. And Frigimon triggered the counter for us this time. And that's why Prince Mamemon's move is so good, because it's Smiley Bomb and Energetic Bomb in the same move, with higher AP. So when Smiley Warhead's counter gets triggered, it's ridiculous. See, Data Megas, other than like Bailuan, because he's absolutely garbage, are half decent, except for the fact that Boltmon's also garbage, Rosemon's also garbage, Griffinmon's also garbage. Saber Leomon's the only one that has a move that has a weird effect. In fact, it's the only single target damage Data Mega there is. Howling Crusher can't be Howling Crusher can't be countered, so there's that. But then you've got the two big ones on the data side, Prince Mamemon and Preciomon. Preciomon's mega move is just as strong as Fire Tornado. It's in the highest category of mega AoE. And then Prince Mamemon's Smiley Warhead on counter hits everybody in the strongest Terra Force when it does so. So it's a 60 AP AoE attack. If you don't trigger the counter, then it's a 40 AP single target, which is kind of weak, but... Okay, and Palmon can level up now, or evolve. And let's see... Mamemon's basically out of MP. Emojimon's still fine. MP this too. How much till he levels up? 319? 2 fights? I'm gonna keep going actually and try and level up Pixie to 22. So let's go ahead and use this MP this too. While I'm here, might as well get Pixie to 22. You do whatever the hell, it doesn't matter. Hope for energetic bomb counter. But yeah, two best data megas are Prince Mame and Precio. They're the only two that are actually truly worth using. Got the counter pretty quick actually. Who the heck was the idiot that targeted him? Wasn't even paying attention. Go for the energetic bomb anyway, in case Garolan doesn't die from this. He might not. I already knew Friggy wasn't going to die from that. Alright, now I hope one of these idiots triggers the counter. No, we gotta go one more round. Oh, one of two, no. Second try. Nope. One more round. I'll have Mame on guard to get some MP back, even though he should level up in the next fight, I think. I believe. Let him get some MP back here. Yay. 124. Still 800 XP. Oh look, Box. I like Box. Box was a MechFix EX. I only need like 20 of those. And I'm definitely not fighting Leomon, so he can just go away. I'm not fighting you. There's no way in heck. Is this a stronger one? Yes. Hooray, I like fighting the stronger one. As long as Tortamon doesn't miss and Mamemon doesn't miss, this is a guaranteed counter. I like the guaranteed counter. Especially when it's energetic bomb. Energetic bomb time. Not gonna do much damage, but still. Full 20% less because these guys are water. Still nice hit. Go with the energetic bomb again. Dolphin's a jerk. Guard. He's gonna live another turn. And J-Mojimon missed twice in a row. Hooray! Oh, Frigimon missed too. What the hell's going on? Let's just do that. It'll be fun. Alright, Dolphmon didn't guard. He's probably dead. And J-Mojimon actually landed the hit, so Frigimon's probably dead. And I went for Smiley Bomb, so we gotta wait for Tortamon to attack. Never mind, he missed. Ha! Works. Smiley Bomb hopefully kills Tortamon without being out there. It did not. So, one more turn. But we get a level up out of this, so it's fine. What new moves? Fire Blast 2, HP Recovery. Okay. He doesn't have any other assists, so that's fine. Perfect. Fire Blast 2 is strong. I just need to fight like 2 more battles or something. So that way Piximon levels up to 22. Another one of these guys, why not? I guess J-Mo just getting a little weak there. Poor dude. Damage check bomb. At least J-Mojimon has a very high amount of defense. His attack isn't that bad either, actually. He's hitting slightly less than Piximon is. Just 1 damage less. Not bad for a caught wild champion. Alright, I think we can do this in 1 turn. Or 1 more turn. Another energetic bomb will kill Dolph. Torto will probably be... Actually, I'm just gonna Thunderball. There you go. That'll work out. I don't want to kill Torto before he uses his attack. The way he triggers the counter. Oh, it was fine. Hopefully that kills everybody. Gotten a lot weaker. It did not kill Torto, but alright, so I chose Thunderball. Once Pixie levels up, I'm gonna go back to the city and take a look at some stuff, and then probably go ahead and stop streaming for now. So let's see how many more fights that is. 2 more. 2 more fights. The emoji's just got to 20. He'll either go to 21 or 22. I hope he gets to 22, that'd be nice. More fights, just 2 more fights. Well, not going that way. Just SCSI 4-1. That's a Leomon, I'm not fighting that. I don't care how good XP he is, I'm not fighting Leomon. Not worth getting countered in the face. Treasure chest, was empty. Or Leomon. So I can find the ultimates at this rate. Only be a couple more floors and we'll find things like Andromon. Better off just fighting that guy at that point. That extra XP. There's a Leomon. There's a guy that's not too bad to fight, but if I can find the floor portal. Oh. Go ahead and fight this guy then. It's fine. Counter. Wait a second. What level were those things that DNA'd? Pixie was 27 and the Togemon was 20, right? So that'll get me a level 31. So Mega but no move. That makes me sad. I'm assuming Blossomon still turns into Rosemon. So I'll have a Rosemon but no moves. Not that Rosemon's move is good, it's actually the worst of all Mega AoEs. It has the least power out of all of them. Or Rosemon. The weakest AoE move. Or Mega AoE. Rose Spear. There's Airdramon. He's different. Let's fight that guy. Energetic Bomb. Thank you for triggering Energetic Bomb. Now everyone except Dolphmon takes pretty big damage. I had him targeting Pedomon anyway, but he's dead, so whatever. It's fine. Not a problem. Finish this fight. Go ahead and do this actually. That should work. Fire Blast 2. Never mind. It did nothing. Whatever. Fight's over. I'm going back to the city and checking some stuff. And then go ahead and save it and stop for now. There you go. What moves do we learn at 22? Magical Tail and Lightning Spear. Nice. Let's go reorganize all of the non-thinking elephants here. Pretty sure Magical Tail is still stronger than Lightning Spear. I'll put Magical Tail first. Yep, this is all fine. There we go. Magical Tail, Lightning Spear, Hyper Cannon. Hooray! check that real quick. How close is this guy? 456. Pixie needs 1,200. Okay. Maybe I'll do these last two fights and get this guy to 21 as well. That would probably be the smart idea. That way I can level up him or evolve him and Palm on. They'll be 21 and 11. Might as well do that. And we have magical whatever the hell now, so it's fine. It's all good. Hell yeah, hit a 49 on that guy while he was guarding. Magical tail's broken. Portamon should be the only one left alive after this. Now we just need to finish him off. We're gay. Whoever hits first wins. Probably gonna be Pixie. And I should have had him guard some MP back since he's a 23. He can use like one energetic bomb in the next one. Let's see, levels up here. Was he close? No, he wasn't that close. Alright, one more fight, one more fight, one more fight. Find one more. The box. If you don't have an MP disc. Oh, didn't. Only 2 rooms left. It's the last possible room. Alright. Last room. That can have the portal. Because there's also an enemy in there for me to fight that I want to fight. Not a Leomon. Nope, it's a Leomon. Wait, what? Oh. The hell? There's still one more room. But it's blocked by a bug. And there's a Leomon in there. I don't like this. Well, let's hope it's not a return bug. I think I bought a red bug zap 1 or something with me, I don't remember. So that means if it's a red bug, I'm not getting past it. Okay, well. Energy, that's fine. We're almost out of energy anyway. Got an EP bag. That sure helps. Not really. Oh look, no enemies. Great. Gonna start running into ultimates in a moment here. Oh yeah, and it's a treasure floor. Cool. Bugs up 2, and one more treasure box to check. I make it there. Oh, nope, there's the return bug, so yeah, we're out of here. Plan failed. I tried. Well, that's it for that. Guess I'll do it next time. Okay. Good. Stand in here for a second, take a look at stuff. Everybody got transferred out except J Moja. Get all these fools back in here. Back in there. Yeah, back in there. Set up the digilines. They'll get kicked out. Okay, well, only one can evolve. So we'll go ahead and do that now. Palmon. Toga. See what we got here. Palmon the Togemon. Yeah, that was an 88 attack rookie. Where, like, this Piximon's at 96 attack, but this Togemon's at 88. So that's kind of a big number. Yeah, this J Mojamon's 74. He is DP what, 6? So yeah, he's my highest DP Digimon, so I guess that makes sense. He's gonna be 88 attack at level 11. Makes sense. Transfer out the crap I picked up. Alright, so let's just double check everybody here real quick. J Mojamon is 200 XP off of 21 because we got return bugged in that dungeon there before I could find one more battle that was decent enough to fight. He would have been leveled up and I could have evolved him right now, but he's not. So Piximon needs 1000, 23. This thing will go all the way to 30. Should go to 30. This guy will go to 31 as well. He was 27 and 23, so yeah, 31. He'll get a Mega but no move. Highly unfortunate. This thing also will go to Mega but no move. Yeah. So will this one technically. This one should also go to Mega and no move. So 27 and 4 is 31, 27 and 4 is 31, and 27 and 4, 31. So 3 Mega No moves. That's nice. Go ahead and give this a save here. $32 hours. Yeah, that's highly unfortunate. And that's it for now, so next time I'll stream will be Friday. I'll probably try to start a little bit earlier than I did this time if I can help it. We'll see. But yeah, Friday will be the next stream. And thanks for watching, I'll see y'all next time.